Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm H.G. Bailey, and welcome back to Skies of Arcadia on the Sega Dreamcast. You guys hear me okay? Alright, so last time we just barely got into Rixus. I already got the Cham, unlocked the place. Let's take a look around. Alright, very nice. Oh, there we go. It's like, where am I supposed to go here? Alright, what are we dealing with around here? Yeah, let Ica take point. Great idea. Okay, what are we dealing with here then? Okay, so these guys weak to purple and blue. And those guys weak to red and yellow. And they all have spells, especially the big guys. Might want to use Delta Shield here. Yeah, and the big guys are strong against red as well. Thinking if there's a way I can kill them all before anything else happens. The only thing with the Moonstone mines was like there were some areas that you couldn't access like right away. But I mean, figured it out eventually. Okay, how about we try double Pyras here? There it is. Where'd it go? Yeah, not nearly enough.
Moons, give me strength!
Okay, let's see. Yeah, just finish them off. Yeah, I should probably use Crystallids on these guys. But there were just so many of them, I thought maybe if I hit them all, it would be nice, but no.
That was easy.
Okay, how are we looking after that one? Not too bad, that's fine. At least they didn't all cast, like, Pyras on me back. Okay, let's go up this way first. Oh, well, most of these guys will be easy. Let's see. We could probably take... Yeah, we can take them out pretty easily. I would use Crystales, but we got all those other guys there. And besides, we got a first strike as well. Maybe I should have... Yeah, I probably should have just used Lambda Burst. Take out all the totems. At the time, I didn't realize that I had a first strike. Kinda hard to tell with the totems there. Yeah, there's a guy, Slothstra, I think the name is. You got a lot of HP, but they do have a 10% chance of dropping a confusion resistance accessory. I thought about going for it in my second test run, but they were just so rare. It was like, no. I mean, the guy isn't ultra rare, but if I wanted to deliberately farm them, it would take a while. And it's like, why bother? I've got Delta Shield. That's what it's there for. Yeah, I wish the status resistance accessories were more accessible. Oh well. Okay, who are these guys? They are very langry. Okay. We could use Noxus here. Yeah, that would probably be the way to go. How fast are these guys? Let's see, not very fast. We might be able to get Noxus in first.
Move! Give me strength!
Especially if you get a good agility roll.
That was easy.
I don't know about any scripted mini-bosses here, Talos. There we go. Now sell those out of spite. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the guy. Slothstra. Yeah, another problem with farming accessories in this game is because if you want to do the 3 secrets and all that, you can't run from too many battles. Oh, Lambda Burst works too. They are strong against red damage, but not that much, really.
Serves them right.
Yeah, that's always satisfying, Eric. I don't have the black map equipped, do I? I better not. Probably not. No, we're good. Yeah, I still hold a grudge on Resun from my first playthrough. Oh, this guy's defending.
Get him!
That works.
That was easy.
Oh, sacrum. All right. I think over here we get the stone cutter. Okay, so once we get those... I thought there was another treasure here. No, not yet. What damage? Weathering damage? I mean, they are outside all the time. Yeah, I'll never think of weather damage the same after playing Dragon Quest VII.
Fire consume my... We did it!
I feel like it takes slightly longer in the Dreamcast version to spawn characters and enemies and then make them despawn after they die. Like they can only do so much at once. Okay, so with this one, we want to go to the northwest. I think there's a Cham up here. There we go. Number 11. Man, I love the atmosphere of this place. This game has a fair amount of, what is that? Outdoor dungeons. I like it. Oh yeah, I'm on YouTube, Talos. Just HC Bailey on there. That's actually where I got my start in making content like this. Okay, Polar Axis. Not a ton of HP. Weak to red. Nothing really remarkable about them otherwise.
Fire consume my enemy!
Yeah, we can just keep doing this.
We did it!
Yeah, so I dual stream on Twitch and YouTube. I like Twitch better for live streaming, but YouTube stores the VODs indefinitely. So it works out that way. Okay, before opening that, what do we got? And we've taken a little damage. How much have we taken? You know, let's wait on healing. Let's just get our equipment set up here. Got a lot of red damage coming up here. Oh, that was weird. Alright, Zivelin Bane. Okay, so I'm probably... we should probably be okay with this. I was a little concerned about being a bit lower leveled here than I am in the GameCube version. But actually, our spirit is still doing really well. So I think we'll be okay here.
Moons, give me strength. Moons, give me strength.
Ow, quit it. Okay, we got a bit lucky there that he didn't wail on us. Let's see, does he resist green damage? Yeah, he does a little. And we'll be fine.
Moons, give me strength. Moons, give me strength.
AoE red damage. Usually blue's the color that does that. Yeah, even if enemies are, like, resistant to an element, it's usually not that extraordinary. So if you really want to work on a particular elemental damage or magic to work on, you can just stick with that and you'll probably be fine. Yeah, I might need another round to get this done because I don't have the captain's hat in this version. Yeah, I just finished Wind Waker.
Moons, give me strength.
Is it over already?
Ooh, a seed. And money. Or something I can sell for money. Let's see. Yeah, now let's use Saccharin. Very nice for 1 MP. So huge. Yeah, even without the new equipment, though, I haven't really had to make too many changes to my approach. I mean, yeah, my equipment is very different, but I mean, it's not like it's making the game extraordinarily more difficult. I can pretty much do the same stuff as I was before and be fine. Oh yeah, we got that seed there too. Is that the MP seed, if I recall correctly? Yep. Definitely give that to Ica. When you use a Mega Seed to increase her maximum MP, it doesn't increase her current MP, but if you gain a level that increases your maximum MP, it does give you one more current MP. Okay, we need to get to the southeast room somehow. Not from here. Okay, we can wait then. No, actually, we want to go to the northeast room, then to the southeast room from there. Hey, it's Thunder. Welcome back. How's it going?
That was easy.
Hey, another level for Drachma. Game? Well, good thing I had some follow-up attacks.
Serves 'em right.
Oh yeah, this is right. Okay. I was reading too far ahead in my notes. I was like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to get some equipment there. No, that's the next one. It's not over here, is it? No, I'm thinking of something else. There we go, the light coat. Get that going for Fina, even in the GameCube version. Yeah, I know there's definitely some battles that are close to chests, but usually it's something important, not just a random thing like this. Like Ziplum Bane's always there. There you are. It's like, where'd you go? Can't seem to target him. Just to make sure. Oh, these guys can run away.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
You gotta be quicker than that if you want to skip the attack animation.
Serves 'em right.
Okay, so we gotta take one of these. Let's see. Okay, there was a moonfish in the GameCube version, but instead... I think this is the one we're looking for. Ah, good upgrade there for Drachma. The map seems to indicate that I can go to the northwest room, but I can't. Ah, there's another platform over there. Okay. Oh. Okay, we can wait more. Ah, that's what I thought I was looking for before. I knew there was a chest that was, like, right around a corner like that, kind of hidden. Well, I don't think he's a ghost. Yeah, if there's one thing this game teaches you about chasing someone, you don't want to just chase directly at them, you want to cut them off. And get them to go where it is you really want them to go. Just like JRPG antagonists. Yeah, I was playing GameCube before, but now I'm doing the Dreamcast version, Mopey. I got the Dreamcast to work. Really? Okay, we'll wait. There you go. No, it doesn't seem like it's Sigmund. The encounter rate seems to be about the same to me. Okay, we got boss gauntlet time. Okay, well, we don't have a captain's hat, so we'll just have to stick with what I got. Yeah, I just noticed an error in my notes from the GameCube version. Just different armor equipped. Let me see, did I give that to him? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the DeLoco Mail. Even in the GameCube version, that's still the best thing for him. Okay, you're good. For this one, I might want the Gem of Purity, which I did not use in the GameCube version, but I would if I were doing another test run, but I'm not. Let's see. Okay, so what does this boss do then? For status elements. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they can inflict weak, confusion, or sleep. So, yeah, that would be nice to have. Yeah, I think the only difference, really, as far as encounters go, is that it's a lot earlier when you can get the white map. Because of the moonfish, but in this version, you gotta wait until you get like 50 discoveries with Domingo. Oh, how's our MP looking? Let's see, how much MP am I gonna need here? Let's see, for Rictalish, let's see, maybe 1. Grendel, nothing. And Chameleon, just a couple Webless spells. Yeah, we don't need to restore MP, let's just go. Yeah, I didn't think there was much of a community for the Dreamcast version. Like, most of the speedrunners seem to focus on the GameCube version for whatever reason. For boss time! Looks like something out of Chrono Cross. Okay, first things first. Buff up. Let's see, you can use your Lunar Glyph. This guy is susceptible to Petrify. Let's see, actually a little weaker than average to Petrify. Ow! Wow, that hurt. I didn't get to see this animation very much.
Petrify my enemy!
There you go.
Moons, give me strength.
And you won't like him when he's mad. Okay, let's go. Oh, what's this guy weak to? Okay, weak to red or yellow. I don't think I really care about either element. Not strong against green, so I'll just stick with it. Yeah, exactly, Horatio. Okay, so you don't need to do anything, so... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, let's get quicker going for when this guy wakes up.
Moons, give me strength!
Yeah, it seems like the GameCube version is more accessible. Maybe get income going on yourself. This guy does have a bit of HP there. Yeah, I could use a little help taking this guy down.
Give me
This guy does have, yeah, quite a bit. 6,913 HP. Oh, he woke up. Yeah, maybe I should switch. Okay, we'll go red. How's our HP looking? Ooh, Pina could use some help.
Let's try this!
That didn't deal much more damage than before. I feel like this guy's got more HP in this version. Yeah, I'll just stick to green then. Hey, happy boss music. Man, even without a super move, Drachma is keeping up with Vice. I mean, half damage for free? I'll take it. Save those moonberries for Pirate's Wrath. We should probably be able to kill this guy this round, but just in case, petrify them. It's up to you, Drachma. Oh. That works. I forgot Lunar Glyph actually deals a little damage.
Serves them right.
I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I was just saying on the Discord, one thing I really like about the GameCube version is with all those extra bounties and stuff, it really does kind of flesh out the rest of the world a bit. I mean, it's not just, you know, the good guys and Valua, you know, there's a whole bunch of other groups of pirates besides the Black Pirates, or clans, or wherever those bounties are from. And a lot of them just have little bits of lore and background going around with them. I like it.
Huh?
That's kind of reminded of a part in Star Trek Nemesis when Picard and Data steal the shuttle from the Scimitar, and then, well, of course, Shinzon decides to try and use a tractor beam to pull them back, but then we teleport the whole shuttle onto our ship. And it just kind of looked like the way they did the animation for the tractor beam, like an arm reaching out trying to grab the shuttle, but just barely out of reach. I like that part. Uh-oh. What's the worst that could possibly happen? The load-bearing boss. Skybeam. Can't go wrong with a good Skybeam. The Cygnus. Huh. I didn't realize Alfonso had a named airship. I would assume it's not the same one that we raided before, because I think the ship in the beginning of the game didn't have a name given. Kind of strange that they would have just given him a new ship, though. Oh, cool, Horatio. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I'm an engineer, not an astrologer or astronomer. In here, the only Gigas that looks remotely like a Gigas. I'm reminded of the Hill Gigases in Final Fantasy II. Holy cow, those guys will kick your ass if you don't have good evasion. Oh, that too. that was easy. How's our ship look? Okay, looking good there. Yeah, I don't think I actually use any of my cannons in the upcoming fight. Yeah, I don't use them at all. I mostly rely on magic or consumables. Yeah, even Protect is pretty good against the Hilgigises in Final Fantasy II. As long as you have it on Guy or Maria. I'm surprised DeLoco has the clarity of thought to realize, hey, go after the guy summoning the gigantic monster, not the monster itself. But then I suppose he's smart enough to create all this technology. So... well, at least he's not going to set everything on fire. Uh-oh. Now you've just pissed it off. Well, then take them both out. For boss time! Yeah, kick ass! Okay, very specific strategy here. Focus. And this guy is very weak to Webless. Actually, hold on. Let's do that. Yeah, on turns 3 and 4. And we'll get a deluxe kit preemptively so we can take those hits. Yeah, sometimes in Final Fantasy II when I'm going after the Daced Cavern, sometimes I'll just equip the giant helm on my ancient sword user to help improve the accuracy. You can just get curse on one of those Gilgigases. That really helps out a lot. Very nice. Oh, I have very specific strategies that I'm using, Horatio. Some of my stuff does come from how speedruns handle this stuff, but a lot of times either I'm far higher leveled or the speedrun is higher leveled. So a lot of times I just kind of have to figure it out on my own. Now this part I'm a little confused with why the speedrun does things the way it does here. Or wait, no. I'm looking at the wrong strat. The next fight is the one that's a little confusing to me. Okay, let's get our buff on. Get a couple good webless. And then, yeah, let's guard that one. In the next fight, I noticed the speedrun uses a lot of consumable items in battle, and I don't know exactly why. My guess is because it's not actually a damage race. You're just trying to knock it over, that you just want to deal some amount of damage just to progress the plot. So they just throw a whole bunch of bombs, not for the actual damage itself, or the amount, I suppose. Yeah, I heard the first two chameleon fights were a bit of a sticking point for speedruns until they discovered it was weak to blue magic. And like to the point where if they don't have Wedless by the time they're done with Rixus, they will grind for it if necessary. But yeah, everything in ship battles has elemental weaknesses, just like any other enemy. Okay, last one. Okay, we're gonna use Webley here just for a little extra damage in the event that Harpoon is not good enough, but I think it should be. I don't know precisely how status ailments work in ship battles, though. Harpoon! There you go! Look at that damage. Well, I'm gonna miss the Harpoon when it's gone. Oh well. Yeah, Deloca's the best.
Hey, boy.
Yeah, it does kind of make me wonder. I mean, you got all these Gigases like, the first few Gigases, it's like, okay, they can walk around, but I mean, what are they gonna do? Jump to another island? I mean, it's not like they can fly. Oh, well, some of them can. But most of them, I would think, couldn't, or at least the early ones. For boss time! Yeah, so the strategy I use here is completely lifted from the speed run. I just assume that the speedrun knows what they're doing immensely better than I do. I don't know precisely how the mechanics works in fights like this and Requiem. Well, Requiem I do know because it's relatively simple, but like, there's some information that I've seen, some people have posted, like from the code of the game, how the game handles sort of these hidden mechanics with ship battles, but it is beyond my skill level to understand. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, it kind of does, Eric. Oh well. Yeah, like, another thing I don't really understand is how, like, weapon shots being lost work. Like, I have a general idea. Like, if your ship is going to be too far away, you're not going to be in range with your cannons, so the shot gets lost. You don't even miss. But it's like, how do I know that in advance other than trial and error? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I would like to, yeah, I would try to do more, like, optimization with fights like this, that you're not just trying to deal damage to win, but it's like, I don't know what I would do differently, so I just go with the default strat and it works. I assume others have done the work and know better than what I do. Yeah, like against a Hydra, I noticed that for whatever reason on the fourth turn of most rounds of combat, you're just going to be too far away from it for some reason. Kind of feels more like a superstition, really. Let's see. What do we got? Okay, so harpoon. Yeah, and then we just use a whole bunch of concussion bombs here. I was thinking about using a deluxe kit, but nah, we don't need it. Yeah, I think items can be lost too, Horatio. I think the only thing that can't be lost are torpedoes, but they have lower accuracy unless you're using Tika Tika as your gunner, or whatever his position is. Yeah, it took a little bit of tinkering for me to get the brightness of the game to work properly. Once I figured that out, then yeah, now this looks pretty good. But yeah, it was a weird thing where when I first was using this version and I tried adjusting the brightness in OBS, I tried using a color correction filter on it, and rather than making like the various parts of the background brighter, it just made everything brighter, so it didn't make it any easier for me to actually see anything. But then when I went into the video properties and went to configure video, and there was a separate brightness setting there, for whatever reason, that one worked. Like, I could actually see the ground under me, not just, you know, all brightened up and everything. Okay, just need a little more to get through. And that'll be good. Yeah, so in that Hydra fight, yeah, I realized that like a lot of my shots were just getting lost. Now, speedrun may not care about that as much because they're banking on some of their hits actually going through. And on average, maybe that's a better way to go. But personally, I prefer having more consistency and efficiency, so I don't rely on secondary cannons in that fight. One of the few battles where I don't do that in the late game. Secondary cannons are great. Just not in that one particular fight.
Harpoon cannon, fire!
Harpoon! Okay, that should do the job. Hey, all right. And we get a new weapon for Drachma, or for Ica there as well. Hey, T-Pippy with the sub to the channel. Thanks for the support, and enjoy the emotes. Oh yeah, there's that iron net that's gone now too. Okay, is there anything else here? Okay, take care of Grendel. No, I think that is everything here. Let's get out of here. I do need to go to Porteca eventually. There's a couple things we can still do in the area. Well, it's gone now. Alright, very nice. Alright, well, before, wrapping up our business here, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's get on back to Horteka. If I can find the Ixtacan ship on the way, so much the better. That might be it down there. I thought the ship was higher up, though. Yeah, there's the guy. Alright. I got 10 of them. See, in this version, you actually have to go out of your way to capture some of them. Yeah, I think so, Horatio. I was just about to go back there for that. Well, they're not that hard to catch. But we do get an Iberic Gem. Let's see, can I actually do anything with that yet? I think I need a charm to make it the way I want. Oh, we do get the star. Okay. Okay, so we got the Iberic Gem. Oh yeah, we got that Grendel Wing for Ica. There was the Captain's Stripe. Oops. Wrong button. Try that again. Oh yeah, we got a Sylph Seed there too. I'll hold on to that stuff, but I'm not planning on using them. Oh yeah, we got that Ruin Arm for Drachma. I was like, wait a minute, did I already get something better than the Doloco Drill? Yes, I did. Actually, you know what? Let's try doing something this way. Actually, you know, another thing I want to do while I'm here. Let me check up with Hans. Yeah, this one's very highly requested of me, Horatio. Okay, I guess we don't have the sequence trigger for that yet. Well, I'll just keep an eye on him periodically. Because, like, I remember when I came to him in the last test run, he said, oh yeah, I'd love to work for you, but I'm still working here now for some reason. But when my time here is done, I'd be happy to work for you or something like that. So you have to leave the screen and then come back to progress. I was thinking maybe I could do that in advance, but at least so far it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, we could definitely use a rest here. But otherwise, yeah, the only thing I really need to do here is just get that Tropica. If I recall correctly, I think those gondolas there will take us over to the area with the pole that takes you up to the guy that has the Tropica. Kind of a roundabout way of doing it, but it is on the way. I like how a lot of these regions in the world have multiple towns. It's not just like one town for one region and just keep on rinsing and repeating that. Oh, I probably should have gone for the Tropica first, because it increases your max HP by 200. Whatever, it's fine. I got plenty of MP that I'll never use. Okay, so this one takes us over here. And then this one will take us over to the pole, I think. Yep. There we go. But yeah, there's no gondola on this side, so if I came here first, I would have had to walk all the way around to get to the inn anyway. Yeah, I already got that, Horatio. Yeah, anything that boosts your quick or dodge stats are really good for your ship. And there we go. Yeah, like increasing your quick is like the only thing you can really do with your armor slots that affects your offense in a way. And really, as far as defense and magic defense goes, it almost doesn't even really matter, because there's easily available healing items, especially ones that can restore you to the max. So it's like, why even bother with it? Like, the only time I actually use anything like that is like the sparkling deck at the very end, because it's immensely powerful. More powerful than anything else. Well, quick lets you get in your attacks before the enemy does on each individual turn, so it kind of affects your offense a little bit. Like, you could win a battle before they get in another hit on you or something. Or you could get in, like, Selenus before they actually can cast a spell. Selenus is really good in ship battles if they have spells, which is rare, but it happens. Okay, got everything done there. Okay, let's head over to the Iron Net. We've got a whole bunch of discoveries coming up here, one of which we don't have in this version. Okay, so let's see. From here... Okay, which one's the... let's see. Okay. Ah, so there is one, but that's not the moving one. So we still gotta look for the one that moves around and stuff. Oh well. There we go, the Rock's Nest. Remember that for later, viewers. Okay, there should be an island around here, but I think this one's invisible. Let me see from here. Okay, what do we got here then? Let's see, are these guys new ones or just the same stuff as before? Let's see, okay, so yeah, I think these are basically the same ones as before. Okay, so yeah, Barkfist we can deal with easily enough. Not so much with Rosalind, though. Let's see. And that is true, J-Train. Okay, so from here... Okay, this one's like a little higher up. And like over this way, I think. There it is. Gotcha. Okay, then there should be another one up ahead here. Okay, there's another one in the GameCube version, not so much this one. Okay, I know there's something going on with Gordo here. Forget exactly when that is, but anyway. Okay, with Gordo. Oh, no, I need that armor. I think this is the last fight where I actually still use the Nazarian mail for the resistance. Oh, okay, we can do it again. Hey, Cosmico with the raid on the channel. Welcome, new viewers. We're playing some Skies of Arcadia today. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to today, Cosmico? Yeah, attack the big guy. I feel like the green element looks a little more bluish.
Fire consume my...
Ah, nice, Cosmico. Okay, it's up to you, Fina. Or Vice can step in. Why not?
That was fun.
Ooh, fishies. Oh, that's one way to catch them. Just let them run into you. Okay, so let's keep going east from here. I know there's... Oh! That's upper sky. I can't reach that. I think there's a discovery here. Yeah, it's here. It's on the edge of the platform, or the island.
Fire consume my...
Oh yeah, so far so good, Centerpiece.
Over there.
Ha, that was easy.
Man, it's kind of hard to tell. There it is. Okay, so yeah, that would be the 4 accessories, or 4 discoveries here. And there, I think that's Gordo. Might be just the random ship that's around here that can fight too. Or we could just fight now. Wow, I didn't even move there. Yeah, it does seem like the Dreamcast version is slightly better on the graphical and audio quality. Like, enough for me to notice this time around. But I don't think the difference is so great that it outweighs the extra content of the GameCube version. But I still like to check it out.
Serves them right.
Like, I mean, the GameCube version isn't just, you know, a post-game dungeon with a super boss tacked on to the original game. I mean, they got some pretty good stuff here. Well, in the GameCube version. Actually, that's probably just a random ship. And since there is no... what is it? 3 secrets in this version. Yeah, we don't need to fight any optional ship battles. Well, at least they kept Gordo around. Time to kick their ass. For boss time. Let's see, what are these guys weak to? They are weak to blue or purple. Yeah, I think for this one I do want to switch over to purple. No, I don't have the VMU centerpiece, unfortunately. I actually went out today to look for one from local retro game shops and stuff, but none of them had it. And it's pretty ridiculously expensive online, so it's like, nah, it's not worth it. Okay, this time, Rain of Swords. Get a good increm on Vice. Okay, actually, how about you two guards since you took a bit of damage there? Let the... Oh, I need someone fast enough to be able to get increm on him, right? This is why we have the Nazrian mail equipped.
Moons, give me strength.
What about Eric?
Get him.
There you go. Well, if some of the chefs had actually lived, I might use Crystallis on them, but no, we're good to go. Let's see. We could go Crystallis on the guy. Yeah, let's go with that. What's the worst that could possibly happen?
Moons, give me strength.
I might need a little extra damage to finish this guy off.
I'm done for.
Since I don't have the captain's hat for Vice. Or not.
Moons, give me strength.
Hey, happy boss music.
I'm done for.
Oh man, I should have had Drachma attack. Thought about doing that.
I'm done for.
Now you are.
That wasn't so bad.
Ooh, we got a chim and lots of fish. Oh yeah, those mad chips can inflict poison on you. Which I suppose makes sense. I mean, poison is ingested, not... what's the other word? Not injected. Alright, that's it for the Nazarene mail. Time is through. We also got a Chim. See, which one was that? Was that number 13? Oh no, that's number 12. Okay. Yeah, definitely use it then. I think we get an upgrade for that. Oh. No, I guess not. Okay. Oh, I'm preparing this to make LP, Tout. I want to make sure I know this game inside and out before I actually do that. So, kind of making a video walkthrough if you're not familiar with my regular stuff. Okay, so we got all that. See, I thought there was at least one more discovery we can pick up here. Or a couple, yeah. Okay, so we got the Tricyclone, whatever that one is called. Okay, it's a little more to the west, but yeah. Oh, that one's not in this version of the game. Right. Okay, then let's just move on. See, we still got 2 more discoveries. Yeah. Okay, and I believe there's one on the island here. A little tricky. There it is. Yeah, so for those who don't know, my primary content is more so making like a video walkthrough or let's play of a game. But I don't like take the live streams and then chop them up into episodes or anything. I still record everything from scratch as I'm going through the game. Partially also so I can actually respond to questions, or maybe there's something I overlooked or took for granted. Okay, so we had the North Ocean and the Valua region. I'm probably going to want to go back to turn in the discoveries that we've been making, but there's one more here that I want to get. Okay, so Genis and Razorbeak. Could probably use Noxus, and then take out the Razorbeaks with physical attacks. Genis does have some instant death, but I think we can kill them first. Oh, there's another guy there, Scorpion. They can inflict silence. Hopefully they're not too fast. Yeah, that too. Oh.
Me straight.
No, not at all, Zap. Every time I'm playing the game, I'm learning something new. As long as I'm still learning stuff about the game, it doesn't burn me out at all. Especially for a game that I enjoy as much as this one. Oh, that guy can last. Huh. Okay, fine. Probably should heal everyone, though. Yeah, and the live streams really helped me with my focus and motivation. I haven't been able to play video games for several hours a day in years. Makes me feel like a kid again. Okay, there should be one. Maybe over on that side? Okay, let's see, where are we? Oh, we gotta go way to the south. There's another one down there. Or another crater, that is. It should be around here. Yeah, exactly that. Oh, we got a new looper. Very nice. Okay, so with the Razorbeaks, what are those guys weak to? Blue or silver? And I definitely don't have silver. Probably better to use red damage on them, but even then it'll be tough. Might just be better to go... Let's see, if we go Increm... Okay, so we'll get 8 SP... So I need at least one more person to focus.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, we'll just go buff and bring us towards these guys. Yeah, and playing the Dreamcast version will give me some better perspective when I do the LP, so I can tell viewers of one version or the other, like, what the differences are and all that. I won't be able to go through every... Oh, the fatigue. Alright. I was like, why don't I have the SP? Yeah, you got fatigue to there. Okay, fine, we'll wait another round then. They're not gonna go anyway. Well, if you want to die that badly, here you go. Yeah, so I know the discovery that I'm looking for is like right on the edge of one of these craters, but I'm not exactly sure where it is.
Serves 'em right.
I might still be at the wrong crater. Oh, I noticed the little music they got going on here. The little change that they make to each region. Okay, so it should be like right around here. But yeah, it's hard to stay on a line. Not to mention I don't have a white map to help me out. Okay, let's see. Thrillak. Yeah, they're weak to green. Yeah, we could probably take them out with a good Noxus. Maybe try to kill the U-Looper. Hey, there you go.
Moons, give me strength.
Oof. One of them guarded, too. Yeah, I think we'll go with Lambda Burst next time. There you go. Yeah, I got a black map. About the same place where I usually get it in the South Ocean. What the hell is this thing? Can't be up there, can it? No. Well, if I had a white map, I would use it here. Game? Move? There you go. Yeah, I'm looking at the screenshot and it looks like it's like right off the edge of one of these things. Man, even turning gets me into a battle. Reminds me of Arcana. Let's see, with these guys, what spells they got? They got Drilling and Electris. Yeah, that could be annoying. Okay, well, still, let's see, okay, I used Rain of Swords and two, what was that? Delta Shields. Okay, so that's 18 SP. We're gonna get 8 more without focusing, so yeah, just one good focus will be enough. Yeah, you'd think a 4% drop would be harder to get without directly farming it, but it isn't. This is the Dreamcast version, Robbie. I think the graphics are slightly sharper in this version of the game. Not enough on its own, I think, for me to choose this version to LP. But I do notice a difference, especially with text. I'm also recording this through S-Video connection. Maybe it's over there. Looking at the screenshot, I don't get it. I don't know why this one is suddenly so hard to get. Okay, it is in this version of the game. I was like, wait a minute, is it one of those? No, no. I have an idea. Yeah, a lot of the discoveries are gone. There's no Piastol. Almost all the bounties are gone. Yeah, I mean, it's not as severe of a downgrade as, say, like, a Super Nintendo game down to the Game Boy Advance. It's like, it is a very slight difference, but it's about as small of a difference as it could get without me being able to, or with me being able to notice it. I took off the black map, didn't I? Oh, the moonfish also. You don't have the moonfish in this version, so you don't get the rewards from it either. And yeah, there's a few of them. Okay, what was Genesis Week 2? red. Okay. Oh, one of them guarding. I think that actually was DLC Baka, if I recall correctly, in this version.
Serves 'em right.
Okay, so from here... should be around here somewhere. I don't know why this discovery is so hard for me to find. But yeah, I don't have the DLC, of course. I think there are ways of making it happen. Let's go a couple Pyras.
Moons, give me strength.
These guys got 547 HP. Yeah, that seems about right. Pyrum wouldn't have been enough.
Give me strength.
Lambda Burst wouldn't have been enough.
We did it.
Oh wow, we got Sacralin already? That was fast. How are you doing on yours? Oof. Not very good at all. Oh, well, you're almost up to learning Noxus, so I'll stick with green for at least a little longer. I don't have the black map equipped, right? Okay, good. Oh, I wouldn't know, Horatio.
Yeah.
I know healing super moves have priority,
Moons.
but I don't think magic does. I just equip quick boosting gear on the airship and move on.
Moons, give me strength.
Man, that scorpion must have been guarding. And they're still guarding.
That was easy.
can't find this discovery for some reason. I'd reset, but my Dreamcast throws a fit every time I do it. And I can't just run from battles.
Moons, give me strength.
I mean, I am a bit lower leveled than I was in the GameCube version because of all those extra bounties and optional battles.
Give me strength.
And the Moonfish backtracking.
We've finished them off.
There we go. We got Noxus and a Moonberry. How we doing on the Moonberry supply? Ooh, one more and we can learn Pirate's Wrath. I'm wondering if maybe this is right here. Okay, that is acceptable. Let's get that. I want to turn in my discoveries, though. Okay, so now that we're basically done with green, or at least we've gotten everything I'll need for a long time. Let's see. Let's switch over to purple. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's head on back then. I'm surprised they don't have any lighthouses around here. I mean, you'd think Valua would want to do something. Is that all the enemies here? Yeah, they're all the same. I like it when characters are in battle and they slowly step back or walk backwards. It's like, you guys get them. Wow! Lots of moonberries! Very early Pirate's Wrath. Very nice. I wonder if I want to go for Lunar Winds in this version of the game. Because, like, the two battles that really made me want to have it early are Piastol and what was the other guy? The Ixanas demons. But yeah, they're not in this version of the game. I mean, I know there are other instances where I would care to remove buffs from enemies, but I can't imagine it's that critical otherwise. I'll double check eventually in my database. Okay. Yep, keep going. Hey, Alvin. Welcome back. How's it going? Okay, with these guys... See, the other guys we can just take out easily, right? Varkris... Yeah, they're weak to red and they don't got a ton of HP. What can I do with these guys? Let's see, what were they? Roseland. Okay, they are weak to green. Could try Noxus. Yeah, how about we do that? Go Noxus and Pyre. Might help.
Yeah.
Or not.
Move. Give me strength.
Oh, wow. That's still one-shot the little guys.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, their magic defense is really low.
Get him.
There you go.
That's fun.
Ah, there's the way through. Could just be superstition, but I kind of feel like the draw distance was a little better in the GameCube version.
Get him.
Take this.
Ow, quit it.
That was easy.
Ah, there's the black market chip, I think. How convenient. Oh, then no, that's a... Is it? No, that's just another chip. Maybe that's the black market chip? Probably. Yep. There you are. And then, what else do we got? Oh wow, we got a lot of Sky Stardust. Okay, nothing extraordinary to sell, but Yeah, let's get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Ooh, that's actually really good. I'll hold on to that. Not those two, though. Let's see. Yeah, we're not going to need that afterwards. We're going to get something better for Gilder later. Oh yeah, so we got that scale there. I think that's one of the strongest ones in this version of the game for boosting your attack power. Yeah, I think that is the best one in the game. The Thrillix scale there. But I'm gonna hold on to the Sandstorm Ring for later. Because Enrique can use it. And there are very few accessories that he can use that boost his attack power. Let's see, I was thinking, where do I actually go to get that normally? Let's see. Oh, you know, we might be able to buy it by this point. Yeah, you could buy it at Sailor's Island eventually. But you gotta get past all the Nasred stuff and Decat's Island to do that. So if I could, I would buy it, but, well, we got it as a drop. Okay, well, before going back to Balua there, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back over to Valua. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Robbie. But I would like to play this version of the game at least once. Okay, so I don't think these guys are actually weak to red. No, they're strong against it. They're weak to green or purple. We can go purple. Sounds good to me.
Moons, give me strength.
Let's see, the upcoming area, as I recall, there were some charms that can be picked up. And, like, well, at least in the GameCube version,
Moons, give me
they
strength.
could... what was that? Yeah, they could be detected by Cupel. Okay, good. The place where I have the screenshots has the charms as well. I thought they might have a separate section or something for that, but no, it's right there with the charms.
Moons, give me strength.
I have to keep an eye on my MP supply there.
Moons, give me strength.
Let's see, what do I go for next as far as supermoons go?
Huh, that was easy.
Oh yeah, lunar winds. Yeah, I wanted to check out bosses to see what buffs they had coming up. Am I still going the right way? Oh, okay. I guess I went a little too far west. Let's see. Yeah, there was like increments from Deathhound, but I don't care about that. The Ixtaka demons who don't have that, or who aren't in this version. Yeah, getting a little light on that MP there. I'll keep going for now. At least kill one of them.
Give me strength.
Yeah, I mean, really the big buff that I care about is Incrum.
Give me strength.
And yeah, they're almost exclusively to the optional boss fights in the GameCube version. The only one that has like Incrum is Miraji, and we can just petrify him at will. So yeah, I think I'll skip Lunar Winds, at least for now, in this version of the game.
Move. Give me strength.
Enrique will probably be a lot more useful earlier in the game than before, because we don't have the captain's hat for Vice now.
That was easy.
Ooh, another seed. Get out of here. I don't want to fight chip battles in this version of the game. No need. Yeah, I feel like the draw distance is a bit lower here. Or at least they kind of do show some stuff, but they don't like load textures as far away, I think. But I'd have to compare them side by side to really see that.
Moons, give me strength. Moons, give me strength.
I hate it when enemies defend. Just a drain on resources. I think just about everything other than bosses can defend. Or just randomly do that.
We did
I
it.
think I mentioned it before, but it kind of reminds me of how some enemies in Disgaea will just randomly have double the magic defense or resistance as they normally do. Okay, so we got all the discoveries here. Ah, there it is. Electric Stonehenge. Okay, we got some of those Scorpions here as well. I think we'll have enough MP to get through this.
Moons, give me strength. Moons, give me strength.
That was easy.
Oh, you got me on that one, Wandering. Okay, what do we got going on here? I know there's a few charms. Let's see what we got. I think they're all down below. Yeah, it should be, like, right here. Okay, I guess we could fight more first. Let's see, I don't think there's any no, there is some dialogue eventually. After the fight. Okay, let's see, with these guys... Yeah, we'll just Ring of Swords them. Let's see, with these guys, they are weak to blue or silver, neutral to purple. I think we'll just leave that alone then. Let's see, if I could get quicker going, that would be helpful. These guys are a little on the fast side. But I'd like to be thorough. Okay, maybe they're not that quick. If you get good agility rolls. So you have grenades, but you're just going to use your swords.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, a little late there, Drachma. Well, we'll get him next time. Next time! Oh, we don't have enough SP for this. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, normally I'd kind of hate to use a Glyph of Might in a situation like this. But yeah, we are getting a little light on HP there. Oh, that could be Horatia, for all I know. Yeah, without the captain's hat, not quite strong enough. Maybe I should have had Drachma guard there, but whatever.
We did it!
Okay, so now what was that about? Death sentence? Impossible! Sounds like a plan. Okay, well, I can't seem to find that charm. I wonder if they're even here in this version of the game at all. Yeah, they're not here. Oh, okay, I was wrong. But unfortunately, I don't have the VMU. Okay, there's one. Can I move the camera at all? Oh, or I could just get that now. Okay, let's see what we got with the charms here. I know I want to use one of them. Okay, so I want to go for the lance. Okay, reset that. Then go, let's see, 2 chams. Okay, then an Abiric cham. And then all the other regular chams, and I should get lance. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, I only looked at the 100% speed runs as far as like research and all that goes. Oh, I didn't know about the lowering the rank having an impact on that sort of thing. I know there is the stealth ring you can buy later in the game at Nasrad that like makes it 100% chance to run. That's...
Huh?
I wonder why they were going... Why Valua is going after Arachnum. I mean, I don't think they're aware that it has the Moon Crystal. I mean, just because it's a threat to them? I mean, it has attacked a lot of ships. But it just seems that odd that they would go that far out of their way to kill the thing. For basically no profit. Oh, very well then. Yeah, this one is pretty easy. You can just guard most of the way. You rebel scum. Yeah, we just need to wait for the harpoon, and that's it. Hey, Gear Rex. Welcome back. How's it going? Ha. Hey, nice, Rex. Oh, they're the ones doing all the shots. I wonder if that's like a field effect for this battle because of all the fog. Not just something that is visual, but actually has a mechanical effect on the battle. I mean, we are a much smaller ship. I'm just waiting for the harpoon. Whoa, like a bit of lag there. for dramatic emphasis. Let's attack aggressively. No, that's another game of yours. I mean, how else would you attack? Attack nicely?
Harpoon cannon, fire!
Shoot him politely. Oh, one last time. Harpoon! Yeah, I don't think there's any dialogue options here. Can the camera point in a different direction? There you go. Yeah, Dreamcast version, Gear X. Well, you gotta get out of here somehow. How could they even see us here? And they died. Well, that didn't go as planned. Less party members. Okay, well, as long as we don't have Ica and Fino with us, switch over to green. I still want to learn Sacrum for Vice eventually. I don't really need him to learn more purple magic. Yeah, it does, Rex. Probably just symbolism for what this island eventually becomes. Or at least helps us with. Yeah, so I'm gonna save the moonberries for Enrique for the most part. I might give one to Gilder. Oh yeah, I should probably save after everything that's happened. I like how they do the split party scenario here. We need more split party scenarios in JRPGs. Especially with more available party members than you can actually use at a given time. Like Final Fantasy VI. I didn't notice, Dina's not wearing her veil here. Oh yeah, for sure, Horatio. I like Ika's smile there. Like, yeah. Oh, $5,000? Well, I don't know that I would... romantic would be the word that I would use to describe that, but... okay. Alright, in any case, let's see. Yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here. Man, Ika's hair really defies gravity, huh? Man, that could be Rex. Okay, I forget what shop this guy is at. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Alright, a Biric Cham number 2. Let's see. Okay, so we got Pupil Lance. And then if I use the Biric Cham, it should become Pupil Pan. Very nice. We're going to be sticking with that for a long time. Sounds like a plan. Well, we got 6 of them. So take your pick. If you hear ice cream truck music in the background, that's because it is in the background. Okay, so what are we doing now? Back at the deserted island. Oh yeah, we gotta go hunting. It's black map time. We are doing that now, right? Or are we looking for... Okay, there we go. Kind of skimmed through the dialogue. I forget which part of the scenario we're at. Really? Just one of them?
That was easy.
Oh, cool, Horatio. Okay, that's one. Let's see, with these guys. Let's see, weak to red or yellow. Well, how about we preheat them?
Moons, give me strength. Ha, that was easy.
Reminds me of killing cows in Minecraft with fire, and they just drop the beef or steak already cooked, ready to go. Okay, now we're talking. Now, the black map is so good here. Yeah, I think part of the thing that makes it so consistent to get the black map is, like, most looper type enemies actually drop it, just not the very first one.
Moons, give me strength.
We
That
need
was
more
easy.
JRPGs where item drops are influenced by what element you use to kill them with. Like Hex's Force. Or Bahamut Lagoon did that too. Hey Dale, welcome back. How's it going? Hey, doing good today. Thanks for asking.
Moons, give me strength. Ha, that was easy.
It would probably be slightly faster for me to just stay in one place and just like run into the corner of something here to get into a battle. I mean, you can do that, right? I thought you could. Or maybe we just can't get into battles up on that area. And I'm just wasting time. Yeah, there you go. I remember seeing in a speedrun when they were doing the Looperland grind, they would just take the Delphinus and run it right into the edge of the island. Or like into a little corner there, and they would basically just sit there, I mean, trying to move, but not actually going anywhere. I'm guessing that like reduces lag or something from flying around otherwise.
That was easy.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of Final Fantasy 15, Eric. They had some stuff like that. Yeah, that one specifically, Eric, I remember. Okay, so we need to find 5 more of whatever this stuff is. Fortunately, I have a map showing me where all this stuff is. think I skipped over one. No, I didn't yet. There it is. I'm kind of reminded of an episode of DS9. Well, I remember one of the quotes from the episode. I bet you have one of those famed Starfleet engineers that can turn rocks into replicators. I like that episode. Okay, so there's one over here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Exactly, Eric. Oh, I was like, what do you need the moonstones for? Well, there you go. So, how are you going to go anywhere with that? Uh-huh. Yeah, got quite a reputation. Oh, baby. I just realized why the parrot is saying that. Not because the guy said the word baby. Yeah, Gilder's the best. But he's not around much long, well, for very long compared to the others. Oh yeah, I've been around for a while. Well, you're about to have more adventure than you can handle, I think. Does it matter what my response is here? I don't think it does. Okay, so we got the moonstones. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Hey, more party members! Okay. Oh, I can actually dock here? I mean, why would you want to, but... Huh. I didn't know that. Okay, but yeah, let's at least save here. Alright, well, before taking a look around the area, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so yeah, I'm looking for Skull Rock around here. We got a couple discoveries, but a couple of them are only in the GameCube version, so that'll make it a little easier. Let's see, right about here. Where are you? There you are. Skull Rock. Okay, and then there's the one way to the southeast of Nasred. Let me see how many moonberries I got up to this point. Okay, so with these guys, let's see, where are we? The Frontierlands, I think? Something like that. Okay, so we got... No, we're not in the Frontierlands. Yeah, these seem like the enemies that we met up with in, around Valua. Yeah, let me just find them in my database. There they are. I think they got some enemies from both regions, now that I think about it. Okay, so with Razorbeak, not really worried about their weaknesses. Nothing I can really do with that anyway. See, these guys, weak to green or purple. And Genis, also weak to green or purple. See, do I get anything that'll boost my magic stat? I think the Sandstorm Ring does. I'll take what I can get. If I had the MP to do that, that is. Ah, okay, Horatio. Yeah, I'll make a note to check that out with Ike and Fina. That could be interesting to see. I didn't think to go back there with them. Okay, now let's kill all of them. Should have gone after the Razorbeak, but whatever. Oh, these guys have instant death.
So tired.
Moons, give me strength.
Well, at least we got the guy that can use instant death. And now I can't regenerate SP. Great. Whoa! Holy cow, where did that come from? Okay, well, I don't have enough SP to do anything useful. Yeah, let's just try to kill one or two of these guys. Or I could just get wiped out and reload. Yeah, let's just get wiped out and reload. Wow! Barely survived.
That was a tough fight.
Yeah, exactly, Y27. Enrique has better multipliers on his on his special moves than Vice does, and they cost less. But Vice has access to the captain's hat in the GameCube version, and he just has better innate power growth. I can't use a resun crystal. Oh, he got auto-revived. I see. Okay. I did not know that. But yeah, Enrique has lower power growth, so for a while I do use Pirate's Wrath quite a lot. But once I get access to Paranta seeds to buy, then we just dump them all in, well, not all of them, but most of them into Enrique for better efficiency. Well, I thought I had a Sacralin crystal. Yeah, I do. But I'd rather not use them. Well, we got Sakras. That could be okay. We can go with that. Oh yeah, it can vary, Dragon Master, as far as the number of moon mirrors you get from random drops. I do have a chart, or a spreadsheet I made, for all of the guaranteed moonberries you can get, and I know about when I would like to learn each super move. So, like, I want to learn Pirate's Wrath by the time I get done with the Kotz Island. So even if I don't get any moonberry drops, I'll still have Pirate's Wrath by the time that I care about. Same thing with the Judgment for Enrique, some Lunar Winds, all that good stuff. So let's see, since I'm putting Lunar Winds on a lower priority at this point, how's our moonberries looking? Okay, we got the one from the deserted island. So let's see, I need, what, 7 moonberries for Enrique? Yeah, you know what? Let's get a super move going for Gilder. Just the one, though. Yeah, like, I remember when I was looking up the speedrun and stuff, and they have basically certain benchmarks they want to hit at various points in the game with their super moves. But they have some instances like, if you have this many moonberries by this point in the game, maybe give one of them to someone else who you normally wouldn't. Because you just got lucky this time around and it'll save you time. Oh, right, we gotta go more south than east. Hopefully I can avoid the sequence trigger at Nasred. I forget precisely where it is. Yeah, Drachma has an even better attack multiplier on his ultimate super move. But it costs immensely more. Whereas Enrique gets the best of both worlds. Oh yeah, I forgot what weapon I went to put you on. Well, good thing you're on... Oh wait, no, I don't want him on purple. I want him on green, like me. So we can learn some healing. There you go. This guy defending? Yep, he was defending. Okay, now you're gonna get it. Or we could do that.
Ha! That was easy.
Oh yeah, we got a long way to go here. Okay, let's see. Scorpion. Okay, weak to red or green. Lurker. Red or yellow. Baraka. Green. The lurkers could probably be killed easily enough. Whatever I use. Scorpion I'm more worried about, I think. Yeah, probably just go green here. Okay, let's nuke everything. I can't use Noxus though, so Pyres it is.
Moons, give me strength.
Gotcha.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, later on, I like to distribute my parentheses between Vice and Enrique instead of just giving all of them to Enrique. Okay, so yeah, let's take out that guy. There you go. Yeah, those guys have a habit of running away.
Take that.
The guy is right in front of you. You had them at point blank range. How do you miss that?
Is it over already?
I mean, it's not as bad as missing a pimento, but still. Okay, right about there. There we go. Oh, no, we're done here. Hey, Cargo, welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Uh-oh, we got ambushed. I think there was one time in the last test run where, like, I was trying to have Gilder kill an enemy and he just couldn't do it. Like, I must have missed, like, 4 rounds in a row or something ridiculous like that.
Is it over already?
Oh, I believe I have the black map equipped. Getting a little light on MP there. But we're almost back to base. Or at least where we're going next. Man, they really like ambushing us.
Huh.
As you wish. I mean, did that guy just basically
That was easy.
spitball on me and then shot them back? Yeah, maybe you shouldn't shoot spitballs at people who have a gun. Doesn't exactly sound like the best plan. Oh no.
Whoa.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, really, dude. Well, Clara wants you to go on an adventure with her. They don't even have to ask. Ha ha. Tunes. Gets them every time.
See ya.
Oh yeah, I think I could turn in the discoveries now. You know, there's a moonfish I could get if I was in the GameCube version, but I'm not. A lot of stuff to buy here, though. Hey, how's it going? What do you mean? Okay, dude. Alright, definitely better weapon for Vice. There is one that we can win for both party members. They're like 5% drops from the enemies in the next dungeon. But I'd rather not have to bank on that. Get a little upgrade for Vice. Let's see, let's get an immunity ring going. But let's hold on to that. Let's not use that right now. Save it for bosses. Now the real challenging part, remembering which of these guys is the accessory merchant. I'm gonna guess the equipment guy here. Yes, it is. All right. Okay, so let's go get one assassin ring for Gilder. And let's see, let's get a few Dabu hides. I think I only really need 2, but every now and then it can be helpful to have 3. And if you don't get them now, you can never get them later. Okay, I forget if we go to the palace first or if we gotta go to the inn. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, go to the inn. Dang. Well, whatever works for you two. Okay, then, yeah, we gotta go to the bar. Oh, I didn't turn in those discoveries. I mean, I can do it when the scene shifts back to them, but yeah. And we get another cham, but at this point, I'm not going to use more chams for a while. Because, like, the other pupil forms would have priority over that, I think, and might make me, or pupil, become something not as good. Almost like de-evolving. Ah, the other guy. Yeah, there's a chart someone posted in the Discord that has like a flow chart for like when to give chams and Iberic chams to Cupel in order to unlock which forms you want. But in general, it's probably not really a big deal. I rarely care about attacking or any physical damage from Fina. And in the end, you'll get the final pupil form anyway if you get all of the chams. Well, that's one way of looking at it. Okay, let's go. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the guild, turn in those discoveries, and then we'll go to the palace. Oh, right, this is the ship parts guy. This is the guy we're looking for. Oh, no, I don't need that. What I do need is to sell. There you go. Seems odd that Aika and Fina don't try to warn the Nasultan about the invasion. Didn't we all learn about that at the same time? Oh, does it matter? Yeah, we have important information.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Angry face. And Drachma's got a permanent angry face, really. Okay, so are we going to go? Yeah. Get it on! The map has the stuff that was explored by Vice and Gilder there. Well, I suppose they could only go so far to keep things separate between the two parties. I'm surprised they went to as much effort as they did to sort out the inventories. Where'd all the enemies go? Not here, apparently. Yeah, let's see what happens around here. We go here with the two. Just seeing if I can comment on anything around here. $1 Holy cow. Well, I guess I could rest up here if I needed to. I don't think there's any treasure over here. Or anything at all. No, apparently not. Okay. But thanks for letting me know that we actually could do this little bit. Didn't really think about that. Yeah, I didn't really think about, like, having to rest up between here and the end of Ducat's Island. Okay, so where's this place exactly? I forget. Let's see. Okay, so basically north and a little east. And there we are. Okay, was there a gem around here? Probably thinking of the last dungeon. Yeah, there is one here. Can we... Yeah, let me get a screenshot of this one. Yeah, that was kind of weird, Dragon Master. Didn't see any of those guys. Okay, so over here. There we go. Yeah, so I'll have the ladies continue working on purple, since they're the only ones who I care to learn those spells. But the guys, yeah, I want them to work on green, since... well, healing's equally good for them as it is for anyone else. Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed tonight's live stream, viewers. Let's see, who's around on Twitch to raid tonight? Hey, let's go raid Earthsunder. Alright, well, thanks for your continued support, viewers. I'll probably be live streaming even more of this tomorrow. This is H.C. Bailey signing off. Have a good night.